ages 5 and 2 years old, respectively. He attended St. Stanislaus College. He also has a PhD in urban planning from the University of the West Indies. Professionally, he is known as a project management professional, or a PMP, which perhaps would speak to all of his experience that he's had as a Minister of Housing, and certainly now in his second tenure, well, his second term as President of Guyana, and all the transformation and modernization that we are experiencing in Guyana.
But Mashallah, more than me, you know a little bit more about the man, because I'm told reports are that you spent some time at St. Stanislaus.
Good morning, viewers. I'm happy to be joining you live from State House this morning as we get ready for the swearing in and the inauguration of Guyana's 9th Executive President, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali. I'm Dario McClellan here on Ignite TV. Those of you who are joining us on Channel 6 and across the various social media platforms where we're streaming, we have been with you since Monday, September 1, when Guyanese went to the polls to select from 6 parties the party that they wish to become the next government of Guyana. And here we are today, ready for the new government, headed by Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali for his second term. The Constitution of Guyana allows for a president to serve 2 consecutive terms, and everyone, certainly within the People's Progressive Party and across the country, are elated that Dr. Ali has won these elections and will be able to govern Guyana for his second term. He's 45 years old, quite a young president in this hemisphere. He follows Agdio, who was the youngest president in the southern hemisphere when he became president at just around 35. Mohamed, our president, in his second term, will be going in just at the age of 45. We have citizens and party supporters from across the country gathered here, waiting with bated breath to witness the swearing-in of their president. We have people from all regions who have gathered here in their numbers, dignitaries, members of the diplomatic corps, several hundreds of people who came from the diaspora for these elections and have remained here in Guyana to ensure that the swearing-in of their president. And so today we will witness just that, the swearing of Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali, His Excellency, as the 9th Executive President of Guyana. If I might share the results with you, last night, at just after 11 p.m., the chairman of the Guyana Elections Committee, the final results of these 2025 elections to indicate that Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali has secured the presidency of that the PPPC has secured the victory in these elections. And those results have been tabulated to ensure that the correct number of seats are allocated in the Parliament of Guyana. PPC has secured 36 seats in the National Assembly. When We Invest in Hood came in second and will be the main opposition party in the Parliament with 16 seats. And of course, the PNC-led APNU, headed by Aubrey Norton, secured 12 seats and will be in the national largest party in the Assembly. Forward Guyana Movement will be making their debut as the new kid on the block, with Amanza Walton Desire is not a stranger to politics. She has been in the National Assembly before on the APNU list, and now she enters the National Assembly as an independent politician, as the leader of her party, the Forward Guyana Movement. And so it will be very interesting to see the development in the Parliament in terms of how the dynamics work. One new party taking over as the main opposition party, and another new party with a seat in Parliament. we here at Ignite TV wish to extend our congratulations to all of the electorate across Guyana who participated peacefully in these elections. Across the country, all of the local and international observers have indicated that the elections were free, fair and transparent without any incident, certainly without any development or activity or occurrence that would have impacted a voter's ability to cast their vote, that would have impeded GCOM's ability to conduct the elections in an effective manner, and certainly nothing that would have impeded the outcome of the elections. People are gathered all around. The State House lawns have been transformed into a tapestry of oneness. One Guyana is truly reflected here with Guyanese drawn all across the country from as far as Region 10, Regions 6, 3, 5, 4, right here in Georgetown. All regions are well represented here, and of course those who campaigned feverishly for their party, the People's Progressive Party, have certainly chosen to be here to witness history in the making as we welcome our 9th executive president. People are filling up these lawns. All of the chairs are filling up. After the ceremony, the official ceremony here, which is expected to begin at around 10 a.m., the parties here will proceed to the esplanade at the Kingston Seawall for a beautiful cultural presentation that is planned to celebrate the inauguration following the official ceremony. And so certainly we would want to have the opportunity to speak with a few persons who have gathered here, who have come into Georgetown for these ceremonies. We want to hear from some of them definitely. And in a moment too, we will hear from some of the key players, key stakeholders who play a role either in the private sector, in civil society, perhaps in the body politic of Guyana. If we can get a few of them to talk with, we'll be very happy to share their perspectives with you. But before we do that, I have a gentleman here from Linden, and I'm sure he will be pleased to share with you why he took the time to come all the way to Georgetown for these ceremonies. Sir.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Irfaan. Well, I suppose to be here because my president is getting sworn today, and after hard work, you have to come and make sure the president gets sworn the right way.
What do you believe was the key to clinching victory at these 2025 polls?
Hard work.
Hard work.
Hard work.
Well, I'm sure you'll be basking in the glory of seeing your president sworn in today after all the hard work.
Yes, that's true. Well, the president is the leader, and after you get a good leader, you're supposed to follow. Because when the president give instruction to you, you have to work, and the instruction is not faulty instruction. It's the instruction will take the country the right way. Like President Ali. You can't get a better leader at this present moment. So
and certainly, as you guys would have been chanting on the campaign trail, one good term deserves another.
One good term. I vex that is you can't get more than the next 5 years. You can get about 10 more years. And we know very long time.
Well, we here at Ignite TV sharing your joy, and we share with the country. Thank you for talking with us. One good term deserves another, and certainly within the confines of the constitutional provisions of only 2 executives. 2 consecutive terms. Many persons across the country we've heard voicing wish the president could have more than 2 terms, but the Constitution makes its provision, there are legal parameters, and certainly Dr. Ali will be looking to fulfill his entire transformation by the end of which he started in 2020, and he will be hoping to wrap that up and put Guyana on a path to progress and prosperity by the end of 2030 when he demits office and makes room for someone else. I recap the results for you again. In these 2025 elections, the People's Progressive Party has emerged the victor, leading the others by over 100,000 votes. Quite a gap between the first place and second place. Normally in races, certainly in athletics, we see people crossing the line with just between them. Dr. Ali has left his competitors in the dust, leading, coming out victorious with a lead of over 100,000 votes. The tally declared by GCOM just last night when the commission gathered for its final meeting to make the declaration, the PPPC was awarded 36 seats in the National Assembly, quite an increase from their last sitting in the National Assembly, their last numbers in the Assembly. The Win Party, We Invest in Nationhood, came in second, and they are commanding 16 seats in the National Assembly, with APNU getting 12, and the Forward Guyana movement headed by Amanza Walton Desire will be returning to the National Assembly as an independent politician, as the leader of her party, taking up one of those very precious seats in the National Assembly. Right here on the lawns of State House, beautiful transformation of State House, quite a tapestry of Guyanese-ness, of oneness. We can see national colors. The national flag is prominent above the stage, not party flags or party colors, but the national colors. The golden arrowhead is flying very boldly above the stage, right across the backdrop. And the backdrop, of course, is emblazoned with the photograph of His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan, and the classic crown flanks the two ends of that backdrop, signifying a presidential swearing-in and inauguration that will be taking place here in a few moments, no doubt. We are waiting to talk with a few stakeholders. Our producers are getting them ready, and so we will be with you for the next few minutes while we await the start of the ceremony here at State House, the official residence of the President of Guyana, here on Main Street. State House has been used as the official residence for some time, and I'm seeing Patricia Chase Green, and I'm certainly going to try to talk with her. We are live on Ignite TV. Madam Green, and you are all emblazoned in your red, and no doubt very, very proud to be here for these ceremonies today.
Of course I am. A pleasant good morning to you and all viewers. Of course, this morning is a historic morning for me. I am so proud. I'm to tears. I mean, President Ali, for the next 5 years, this country is going to be so beautiful, so beautiful. God bless President Ali. God bless Guyana.
Throughout Guyana, as these campaigns got underway, we saw a mobilization that was apparently unprecedented. We had people getting involved in the grassroots campaigns at every level. Certainly in your constituency, you and your team were hard at work day in, day out. What would you say would have been perhaps the key factor that would have allowed the PPPC and Dr. Ali to clinch this victory?
Their track record for the past 3 years, because remember we had COVID, right. But the track record, and when we realized we were going to general elections and we need to continue with the progress and development in this beautiful country of Guyana, we decided to sit down to the drawing board and decide how we will move forward in getting people out. And we went day in, day out, night. The team together, my clusters with James Bond and other clusters come together. We walk south, because you know South Georgetown is really not a PPP area, but we were able to get people on board. young people were willing to come on board. And so therefore, the result is this morning.
And we've seen significant changes, quite a change in the dynamics, the political dynamics of Region 4. Were you expecting this?
I was expecting a change because of the hard work we put in Region 4, but this massive, no, I know we would have won in Region 4, but not by this massive margin. And that goes to show people are willing to follow President Ali and his track record, and we are willing to progress. The youths have so much more opportunities under this government as compared to, and I can compare the two governments.
What are you most looking forward to for the next 5 years?
Youth development, well, infrastructure is on, good health care, that has started, security, that is on the way. There's every single area that the President and his team, Vice President Barajak Dio, Minister Edghill, has been a great help to us. As soon as we call on him, Minister Ramson, they're always there to walk the community, look at the issues and remedy it immediately. And so this morning, I am so proud to be a part of the People's Progressive Party Civic Progress and Development, and to witness the President being sworn in this morning as the 9th President for the Cooperative Republic.
Thank you very much for taking the time to talk with us, former Mayor Patricia Chase Green, and we hope you enjoyed the ceremonies.
Thank you.
That was former Mayor of Georgetown, Patricia Chase Green, who campaigned vigorously for President Ali and the PPP. I'm now joined by a gentleman from Linden. Keith Ferrier, what does this day mean to you, sir?
It defines the right words to express our feeling to this day, shows that it is a well-deserved day for a president who over the years have transformed Guyana in his first term. I'm looking forward for his continued progress, a man of vision, so it's quite remarkable that I'm here to witness his inauguration.
What are you most looking forward to over the next 5 years?
Well, as we have seen in the last 5 years, I'm looking forward that he raised the barrier of transformation, because I know the hospitals, the educational system, the infrastructure, and a man of his vision, we're going to really looking like the next Dubai in the 5 years to come.
And One Guyana is definitely in full effect.
Absolutely, because it's an all-inclusive government whereby it is a party, the People Progressive Party, of multi-ethnic party, where the arms are open for everyone on a level playing field, development throughout and opportunities for every Guyanese under his leadership. Prosperity to the home of all of us.
Well, Keith, we at Ignite TV share in the celebrations with you. We can see all the smiles on the faces of everyone here. Certainly your smile is much broader than usual today, and so we wish you all the best as you enjoy these ceremonies.
Much thanks, and I wish my president a wonderful 5 terms ahead, a wonderful term ahead for the next 5 years.
Thank you very much. People are continuing to flood these lawns here at I want to see if I can get a quick word with Ganesh. Ganesh has arrived for these ceremonies. You're live on Ignite TV, sir. If you can just angle just like this. Yeah, this is Ganesh, who is the head of the Disability Commission for Guyana.
That's correct.
Your assessment of how these elections went. Everyone got a chance to vote. All of the observers, local and foreign, have indicated the elections were free and fair. And today we're here to celebrate the swearing-in and inauguration of Guyana's 9th executive president.
Yes, we also had a local observer mission. That's the Guyana Council of Organization for Persons with Disabilities. And we found no irregularities. It was free and fair based on our assessment. There are only a few hiccups as it relates to persons with disabilities, especially those wheelchair users. And I'm sure that's something the Elections Commission will iron out moving forward, because they're using mainly public buildings. And as we all can acknowledge, most of our public buildings are not accessible. So we're hopeful that in 5 years' time, we can rectify that and ensure that our buildings are accessible, and hence we would not have those physical barriers hindering persons with using wheelchairs from exercising their democratic rights.
And these are recommendations that will no doubt be put forward.
These are definitely recommendations that we will put forward. We have an open relationship with the Guyana Elections Commission, the CEO, the chair, and other members of the commission. So we are quite optimistic that those recommendations will be considered and implemented.
Given what you have experienced in terms of wide development in Guyana over the past 5 years, and certainly for people living with disabilities who are Guyanese and part of our society and our development tapestry, what are you most looking forward to for the next 5 years?
There are quite a lot to look forward to. We've seen a significant transformation in the disability landscape over the past 5 years, led by His Excellency and his team. One of the things that we did back in 2020 was develop a disability manifesto based on the priorities of the disability community. And the majority of those recommendations that we had in that manifesto were adopted and implemented by the PPPC administration from 2020 to 2025. And we also developed another manifesto this year, and it was also once again adopted by the PPP Civic Party. And I'm quite sure that under His Excellency leadership, those recommendations and promises made in the manifesto will be implemented. So there are some key areas that we would like to see, and that is more employment for people with disabilities, and we've started, but it's still a work in progress. We've also as I mentioned earlier, the accessibility, the physical access, and there are a few other areas, but we're on the right path as it relates to more opportunities for people with disabilities and fulfilling their the inherent.
Great. I see that the parade is getting ready to perhaps start moving, and so I'll give you a final opportunity.
On behalf of the Ghana Council of Organization of Persons with Disabilities, the National Commission on Disability, and the wider disability community, I extend sincerest congratulations to His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan and the PPPC Civic Party on winning this year's elections. And we definitely pledge our partnership to work with them to ensure that the rights of people with disabilities are fulfilled. So once again, congratulations to His Excellency and the PPP Civic Party.
Thank you very much for joining us here live on Ignite, and we wish you the best for these ceremonies.
Definitely.
All right, so there we have it. We've heard the views from a number of Guyanese who have come here to State House, on the lawns of State House. It has been transformed into a tapestry of oneness. Guyanese from every walk of life are here to witness history and to participate in these celebrations, the inauguration, swearing in and inauguration of Guyana's 9th executive president, 45-year-old Dr. Mohamed Irfaan for his second consecutive term here as president, and of course as the one who gets to implement the transformational agenda with the flow of oil resources into our national budget. Quite a lot in store in his second term. The manifesto has revealed quite an intriguing array of policy and programs, policy frameworks and programs that will no doubt take Guyana from this level all the way to, I don't know, beyond the glass ceiling perhaps, to ensure that our development is not stopping in any way. Shane, how far can I get with this mic? As far as okay, good. I'm gonna take a walk through so that I can speak with a few of the persons that I'm seeing in the audience that I definitely would want to have a word with. OC, let me have a talk with OC Rogers, who has come in from New York for the campaign, the 2025 campaign. He works with the Ghana Consulate in New York, and every occasion that we have for work to be done on the ground, OC is here playing his part in whatever way he can. OC, the 2025 elections have come and gone, and the victory for the PPPC and Dr. Mohamed Irfaan is astounding. A lead by over 100,000 votes. Are you surprised? What are your feelings at this time?
I'm not at all surprised, because I always know once you put in the work, you get the results. We learned that. We went to school together, so we learned that at exams, right? You got to study, you got to put in the work, you get the results. So that's what the president has been doing from the day that he took his hand down after he swore in on August 2nd, 2020. He's been putting in the work. In every single community, you can see the work. You know, I was born, I was born in Christianburg, and I went there after a long time. I went there a few months ago, and a track that I used to walk on I used to be just a mud track all the years. My grandparents grew up mud track. My parents grew up mud track, right? I went there as an adult. I grew up there, mud track. I went there as an adult, concrete road, proper drainage, and everything.
And this transformation is multiplied across the entire country.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to say. So this is just a small community, Christianborg in Linden. That's where I was born. And if the development plans of His Excellency or the execution of those plans could reach a small community in Christianborg, I am assured, I know for a fact that it's reached every single community across this country. The Amerindian communities, communities that were not friendly to, the PPP, every single community has felt that development. So when people see light, it's hard to go back to darkness. So that is what we're seeing now. We're reaping the benefits of that, you know, and I know that this next 5 years, Guyana is going to be transformed in such a way that, you know, it's already envy of the world.
What are you most looking forward to based on the manifesto that was released by the People's Progressive Party? What are you most looking forward to over the next 5 years?
Well, I am very impressed with what was done in housing. And I know that I always talk about the benefit of home ownership. And I'm looking forward to young people, 18 years of age, being able to access home ownership, land ownership. Now that is building generational wealth. You cannot take that away. From the time that you own a piece of land, you are on a developmental trajectory that you're moving up. You understand me? So there's so much things in the manifesto that every single Guyanese is going to benefit. Yeah. To those who voted against that manifesto, there's benefits in there for you also. You see, the thing is about the People's Progressive Party Civic has always been a party that reaches to every corner in this country. So, like I said before, I want to repeat it. Those of you who voted against the PPP Civic Manifesto, your development will continue.
Because we're on a one Guyana path, and that is not changing.
Of course.
Thank you very much for joining us on Ignite TV. OC, I have a gentleman here who I'm sure will be happy to speak with me. Sir, you're live on Ignite TV. We're streaming on Channel 6 and across all of the social media platforms. You're no doubt elated to be here, to be part of history today.
Yes, I'm very much happy to see our president and all the hard work that everyone has put in. As you can see, a big turnout here, just to show the magnitude of support for the People's Progressive Party Civic and to continue the work over the next 5 years.
What was your name and where you're from?
I'm Ravin Ramatar. I'm from Providence.
From Providence. What we have witnessed over the past 5 years, what do you believe would have been the key that clenched the victory for the PPPC?
I think it's just the party in general, what it brings to the Guyanese people. I mean, we've been a third world nation for a very long time. We're finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel here, and with astute leadership from our government, most notably from the hierarchy of our party, we can see the progress continuing over the next 5 years. And me as a young man and have young children, we are most excited for the progress over the next couple of years. And maybe
what are you most looking forward to for the next 5 years?
Well, just development of our country in general, and social programs for our elderly and so on. So we're very excited to see what's to come.
All right, thank you very much. The ceremonies will get on the way shortly, and no doubt you will be recording history as we go forward.
Thank you. Take care.
Thank you. So we continue here on Ignite TV, live on Channel 6 and across the various social media platforms where we're streaming. Today, the 9th Executive President of Guyana will be sworn in right here on the lawns of State House. Guyanese from all across the country, from across the diaspora, have gathered to be part of history, to witness the ceremony of the swearing-in of Dr. Mohamed Irfaan, our 45-year-old president who is going into his second consecutive term. The Constitution of Guyana provides for 2 consecutive terms, and so the development transformational agenda that was developed in 2020 by the PPPC and by Dr. Mohamed Irfaan and his cabinet will switch into a higher gear, no doubt, when he takes office tomorrow, and we are looking forward, all of Guyana, for that transformation to continue. Several major developments have been announced in the manifesto. The establishment of a development bank for small businesses with 0% interest. Now that's something every Guyanese can look forward to. 0% interest from a development bank. For your ideas of business and entrepreneurship to take off and to find root through loans from the development bank with 0% interest certainly is something that many Guyanese will be looking forward to. One of the other hallmark of the manifesto for the next 5 years is the announcement that about 80,000 houses will be built for Guyanese across this country. The president indicated that to achieve that, the government will have to build at a rate of about 16 houses per day to be able to deliver on 80,000 houses by the end of his 5 years. Certainly, based on the leadership we've seen from President Ali over the past 5 years, anything is possible under this president. He's a hard worker. When he commits to something, he gets it done. And no doubt that is reflected in the results that we see at the September 1 polls, where people turned out to vote for a party of their choice. There were 6 parties in the contest this year, and of course, the strongest emerged as the victor, the People's Progressive Party. The second party that secured the second highest vote is the We Invest in Guyana party, the Win Party, and they have secured 16 seats in the National Assembly as compared to the 36 seats of the PPPC, 12 seats to APNU, and 1 seat for the new party headed by Amanza Walton Desire, who has picked up her first seat in the National Assembly. She's not new to the National Assembly. She's a seasoned politician, having been in the National Assembly for the past several years, and no doubt she will be looking to make her mark in the Assembly. But today is the day for Dr. Mohamed Irfaan as Guyana's 9th executive president, and in a few moments the swearing-in and inaugural ceremony will commence, and all of the Guyanese who are gathered here in their numbers will be able to witness and be part of history when it's made in just a few minutes. I'm going to leave you here, and as we wait for the ceremonies to commence, stay tuned here on Ignite TV on Channel 6 and across the various social media platforms where you are tuning in. Do not change that dial.
Entering the president into this particular part of the venue. A number of other people. What we know is that we will be serenaded by a school choir. We see the children already on stage waiting for the commencement, and so we hope to get this over as soon as possible before, of course, the sun gets a little too hot for people here at State House. Yeah.
And the Grand Cultural Extravaganza program is next, immediately after State House persons. Well, of course, led by President and his family, the joint services. They will head across, take a leisurely walk across to the Kingston Esplanade, where the second part of today's inauguration ceremony. So this is the formal part where President will be sworn in. Administering the oath will be the Chancellor Acting, Roxanne George Wilshire. But now we are literally 5 minutes before the start of the inauguration ceremony. State House, a buzz of activity. No standing room literally on the lawns of State House.
Yeah. It's really, really exciting stuff. And as we've mentioned to you, we're here at State House. And of course, what we've been speaking about for the last few minutes is not only who President Ali has been as an individual or his global leadership, but also who President Ali has been as the man, as the Guyanese that we know, the Guyanese that we've seen play cricket, play dominoes, the Guyanese that we've seen walk with fishermen at 4:30 in the morning and waking up the rest of his team to ensure that they can come on. That is the kind of leader that we've seen, and a leader that has put the indigenous people's interests at heart, Michelle. And of course, we're going to hear about that.
And speaking of indigenous people, coming from the indigenous community of St. Cuthbert's Mission, happy heritage to you, Tushao. Tell us how you're feeling and what you're expecting from this inauguration ceremony today.
All right, thank you so much, Michelle, for having me. I'm happy Heritage Month as well. To all of Guyana that's watching, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I've had a chance to work with the president on the NTC, and even before that, I mean, being on the Hinterland Scholarship, working with the government, I think I'm very excited. What I'm looking forward today, it's unity, the one Guyana that the president have been promoting, the country have been experiencing, and that's what I'm seeing here right now as I'm here at the State House.
You know why this is doubly important and special to me, Tushao? Heritage, National Heritage Village this year is Nappy Village. And of course, you know I'm a Nappy girl, but things are getting up in St. Cuthbert's for Heritage?
It is gearing up. It's been a late start in planning, but we've already accelerated. We've started the process. It's going smoothly. Our visitors, they're calling. The guest house is already booked out. The lodges are already booked out. So it's gearing up to be one exciting event, and I can't wait. And I can't wait to visit Napi also for the
Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Mark Phillips, Prime Minister of the Republic of Guyana, and the President Mark Phillips. Ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan, President of the Cooperative Republic of Ghana, and First Lady Arya Ali, accompanied by their son Zaid, and heads of the joint services and designated aide-de-camp. Ladies and gentlemen, the first and last stanza of the national anthem by the Police Regimental Band and the Combined Children's Choir. Let's all join. Please standing. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have prayers from our three major religions, The Christian prayer will be offered by Apostle Dr. Sheridan Murray. He'll be followed by Pandit Suresh Singh doing the prayer on behalf of the Hindu community, and Sheikh Mark on behalf of the Muslim community.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we bow before you today, acknowledging that you are sovereign Lord of the nations. Your word declares, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord, the people he has chosen for his inheritance. Today we declare that God, you are faithful, and the future of our nation is yours. Father, we lift up before you His Excellency President Dr. Mohamed. He changes times and seasons. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. We believe his leadership is not by chance, but by divine appointment. Such a time as this, grant him wisdom that transcends human understanding, and give him insight to govern wisely. As Solomon prayed, give your servant a discerning heart, your people, and to distinguish between right and wrong. We ask him for our president, may he judge fairness, lead with clarity, and govern with righteousness. Lord, we pray for his strength, health, and protection. The Lord is faithful, and he will strengthen you and protect you from evil. Guard his family with peace and cover them with your protection, and surround them with counselors who fear God and love truth. Let every citizen feel the blessing of His Excellency's good governance and hope of a brighter tomorrow. Finally, Lord, I ask, Lord, let the President, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali's leadership leave a legacy of hope, honor, and progress. May he continuously remember the servant leader who humbly ruled justly and loved mercy. And now to the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, the eternal, invisible, immortal, only wise God, be honor and glory forever and ever. For we commit President Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali and the nation into your sovereign hands, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen.
Namaste, everyone. Kindly put your hands together. Om Sri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Om Sri Saraswatye Namo Namaha. Om Sri Mahadevaya Namo Namaha. Firstly, we offer gratitude and prayers to Lord Ganesha, the Lord who continues to bless our nation with success. O Lord, once again, success has reigned over our nation. Success is here for our people and for our president. We thank you, O Lord, for the successful re-election of our president, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali, to his seat. We pray to Ma Saraswati, the goddess who presides over knowledge, who blesses us with the ability to distinguish what is right from what is wrong. O Mother, may knowledge, may intellect, may wisdom continue to reign over ignorance in our country. May you continue to guide our president, his family, and all our leaders, as they continue to bring peace, love, prosperity, and happiness to all of Guyana. The Yoga Sutra states, Satya Pradishthaya Kriya Palasraya Tvam, for one who is established in truth, his or her vision becomes manifest. Whatever is in the heart and mind of our president is displayed through love, compassion, his action of uniting Guyanese, and bringing prosperity to every home in this country. On behalf of the Hindu community of Guyana, I wish to extend congratulations to Dr. Mohamed Irfaan, our President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, on his re-election. Om Sarvesham Swastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. O Lord Vishnu, may well-being bless our nation and reign upon all. May peace reign upon all. May fulfillment reach everyone. Lord Vishnu, may auspiciousness continue to be in our country. Hari Om Shanti, 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 Hari Om.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The peace, the mercy, and blessings of the Almighty be with you. Heartfelt congratulations are extended on my behalf and family, on behalf of the leadership of the Muslim community of Guyana, to His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali, the PPPC, on winning 2025 elections, and to all, Happy Yawm al-Nabi. My prayers this morning, taken from the first chapter of the Holy Quran, rendered in Arabic, then followed by an English translation. أعوذ بالله من الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. اللهم صل وسلم على عبدك ورسولك كما صليت على إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد. All praise are due to you, O Allah. You are Lord of the worlds. Our prayers and salutations on all the prophets and the seal of them, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. O Allah, God Almighty, we thank you for blessing His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali and the PPC party with success at the 2025 general and regional elections with an unprecedented victory, indicative of the unprecedented development executed by you and your government during 2025 to 25. Oh Allah, we thank you for choosing His Excellency to lead this nation for another 5 years. Bless him with honest and trustworthy supporters. Continues to unite the people of our country and take us to greater heights and prosperity, and to ensure that the rule of law is always upheld. Guide him to make the right decisions and for the greater good, while he continues to bridge our rivers and the racial divide. By the grace of Allah, you delivered on your promise, made people's lives better, so many reach new heights, and you were rewarded. Our Lord, you have blessed our country, which is a beacon of freedom and opportunity, a nation forever young and bursting with energy and new ideas. Bless our president to draw strength from our diversity and enrich our country. God Almighty, bless him with the ability to take advantage of the vast resources of our country and to take us to a new frontier. O Allah, bless His Excellency to uplift the morality of our people so that we will act responsibly, promoting peace, harmony, and respect for each other. O Allah, you are the best of protectors. Grant His Excellency and grant us safety and security in our beautiful country. Make it brighter and better for us all. O Allah, accept our prayer. Ameen.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, Colonel Frank, the President.
Yagyo, all heads of services and members of the disciplined forces present, members of the People's Progressive Party Civic and other contestant parties of the general and regional elections 2025, eminent members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media. General and regional elections were held on the first day of September 2025. And after the count and recount, People's Progressive Party Civic was declared the winner. Article 177(2)(b) of the Constitution of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana provides that where there are two or more presidential candidates, if more votes are cast in favor of the list in which a person is designated as the presidential candidate than in favor of any other list, the presidential candidate shall be deemed to be elected as president and shall be so declared by the chairman of the Elections Commission, acting only in accordance with the advice of the chief election officer, after such advice has been tendered to the Election Commission at a duly summoned meeting. As you all know, that meeting was held last night. In accordance with this provision, the chairman of the Election Commission has duly declared the presidential candidate of the People's Progressive Party Civic, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali, as the elected president of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. The Constitution Cooperative Republic of Guyana at Article 97(1) further mandates that a person elected as president shall assume the office of president upon being elected, but shall before entering upon the duties of that office, take and subscribe to the oath of office, such oath being administered by the Chancellor. In accordance with these provisions of the Constitution, I now invite the Honorable Chancellor of the Judiciary, Mrs. Alison Roxanne McLean George, to administer the oath of office to the duly elected President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali.
Repeat.
I, Mohamed Ali,
Do solemnly declare
do solemnly declare
bear faith in the people of Guyana,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to Guyana,
that I will faithfully execute the Cooperative Republic of Guyana
that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana
without fear or favor,
without fear or favor,
affection or ill will, and that in the execution of the functions of that office, I will honor, uphold, and preserve the Constitution of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana.
I will honor, uphold, and preserve the Constitution of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana.
So help me God.
So help me God. Thank you.
Constitution of the Cooperative
leadership. And we'll ask 4 children to make that presentation.
Affection or ill will, and in execution.
His Excellency, the President will now address the gathering.
Thank you very much. To God be the glory, and honor be to every man that helped in this journey, that allowed us to be successful. The Chancellor of the Judiciary, the Honorable Philip Peer, Prime Minister of St. Lucia, all members of Cabinet and international dignitaries present here from the region and across our international community, our Chief Justice, members of the diplomatic community, of course, the Cabinet of 2015 to 2020, and the members of Parliament of 2015 to 2020. 2020 to 2025. 2020 to 2025. Our former presidents, former First Ladies, Speakers of the National Assembly, former Speakers of the National Assembly, all former members of the judiciary and present members of the judiciary, special invitees, special Guyanese. Every Guyanese are special, every single Guyanese. Our dear Prime Minister is there also with his wife. I tell you this day, both humbled and exalted by the solemn honor you have once more entrusted to serve as your president. I extend my deepest gratitude to all the supporters who labored so tirelessly and with such selfless devotion to secure this re-election. Their fervor, energy, and passion with which they supported my candidacy and the party will remain indelibly etched upon my heart. To them and to the leadership party, including our ever secretary and our tireless Prime Minister, I owe a depth of profound appreciation. Please, the leadership of our party and the support, a resounding round of applause. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all those who managed and superintended these elections, to the Elections Commission, to the hard-working polling staff and polling agents, to the men and women who braved the long hours to guarantee the smooth conduct of voting and the recount exercise. I say thank you to our men and women in uniform who ensure the preservation of law and order throughout this period. I extend thanks for your continued dedicated service. I also thank the local and international observers whose presence strengthened the credibility of this exercise and who played a role in ensuring that our democracy was preserved and our election was free, fair, smooth, and well managed. I thank the chair of this commission, Justice Singh, and all the commissioners for an extraordinary work in these elections. I extend my sincere gratitude to the outgoing cabinet. I extend my sincere gratitude to that cabinet, whose hard work and dedication steered our nation through 5 challenging yet highly successful years. Their efforts delivered unprecedented development, transforming the lives of our people and laying a strong foundation for the years ahead. Just as I am thankful for their dedication of those who have served the nation, I'm equally indebted to my family, whose shelter and whose quiet sacrifices are the unheralded foundation of my journey. I'm grateful for this support. To my children, Zaid and Ilan, and my extended family, I'm grateful for the patience, laughter, and encouragement that sustained me when duty demanded my absence. I offer eternal reverence to all of my family, to my parents. The love I draw from you is eternal. Your sacrifice is what helped to build me the person I am today. The love I draw from you, the people, and from my family reminds me daily that leadership is not a pursuit of self, but a covenant of service. It is not the benefit for a few, but for the upliftment of all. It is in that spirit that I have taken the oath of office. From Essequibo to Berbice and Demerara, from Linden and New Amsterdam to Lethem and Mabaruma, every strand of our national tapestry has spoken, Afro-Guyanese and Indo-Guyanese, our first peoples across the hinterland, Portuguese and Guyanese communities, and people of mixed heritage, all across 10 regions of our country. One Guyana is not a slogan, it is a lived ethic. Each of us, equal in dignity, equal in opportunity, equal in respect. To those who did not support me, know this, I am your president too. Your hopes and worries belong at the center of our work, and the respect due to you will not depend on how you voted. The colors of Pagua, the lights of Diwali and Christmas, the crescent of Eid, the drums of emancipation, the joy of Mashramani, and the circles of Indigenous Heritage Month. These are not separate calendars. They're the single heartbeat of one Guyana. We will not let yesterday's hearts script tomorrow's hopes. We'll face our history truthfully and heal it practically. These are not by how we embrace and support each other now. First peoples were here before any ships wake. Their future will be secured and accelerated. I will spend as much time listening to Linden, New Amsterdam, Lethem, and Mabaruma as I do in Georgetown, because government must be seen, heard, and felt in every community. In every village, township, and ward, a broad cross-section of our people, of every heritage and hope, has renewed our comeback to live as one Guyana. That ethos is not a slogan. It is a practice to recognize each other as equal in dignity, to celebrate our differences as shared strength, and to ensure that every citizen has an equal claim to justice, unity, and respect. With fidelity to the oath, I now turn to the mandate you have entrusted to me. The elections are now behind us. The verdict of the electorates has been delivered. The people have spoken, and their will must stand unassailable. I congratulate every party that has secured representation in our National Assembly. Now the time has come to embrace the higher call of nation building. With elections behind us comes the responsibility to transform competition into cooperation, to build partnership. The spirit of inclusion is not passing, but the foundation of my presidency. As I first declared on the 2nd of August 2020, I am not the president of some Guyanese. I'm the president of all Guyana. That principle has guided me and the government over the last 5 years, 2020 to 2025. And it shall remain my compass in the years ahead. My mission is unchanged. It remains to serve every citizen of this land, irrespective of race, color, or creed, ensuring that every Guyanese has a place in our national family and a stake in our shared future. But such a mission is and cannot be the work of one man alone, nor of one party, nor even of one administration. It is the collective work of a people, bound together by destiny, and it is only together as a people, united in vision and purpose, that we can achieve the progress our nation deserves. This is why I stand prepared to join hands with all who cherish peace, uphold democracy, and care deeply for our nation. That includes not only the political parties represented in Parliament, but also our trade unions, our private sector, our religious cultures, our youth, women's organizations, and our wide civil society. Our greatest achievements as a nation have always come when we stood together, setting aside our differences and lifting each other up in the spirit of one people, one nation, and one destiny. Today, I recommit myself to that unity. I pledge to be a president for every community, every sector, and every Guyanese. The journey over the next 5 years will demand the best of all of us. It is only by standing as one people, united in purpose, that we can rise to meet the weight of this moment and the magnitude of what lies ahead. 5 years will be the most consequential in our nation. History has placed in our hands the resources, the leadership, the opportunities, the partnerships, and the international goodwill to transform promise into reality. But this transformation will not happen by itself. We need everyone on board. It is in this spirit of shared responsibility that we must embrace our national vision, one that captures both the depth of our resources and the height of our aspirations. Our vision is as a rising frontier, where oil fuels ambition, sugar and rice sustain, bauxite, gold, and diamonds anchor prosperity, and fertile lands feed a region, where vast forests and rivers prove that wealth and environmental stewardship can walk together, where a resilient people turn challenge into achievement, and where a small nation rises to shape the future of its region and the world. But this vision will not materialize without a plan. And in our manifesto, to get a broader strategy for Guyana's development beyond 2025, your government has set out a framework and integrity. That framework will require the structure of by government to keep pace with the rapid growth and changing composition of our economy, our evolving development priorities, and the growing global country. Critical elements of our plans for Guyana by 2030 include seamless infrastructure between every region, digital infrastructure, advancing our new smart city, Silica City, and shipping and logistic hub linking Brazil and CARICOM, thereby new markets and opening up new opportunities. To achieve these plans, high levels of productivity and effective implementation will be critical, and technology and innovation will play an essential role. Transformation must drive economic diversification as well as human capital development. Labor must be planning, whilst agriculture must ensure food security. Similarly, managing the forestry sector in a manner that maintains our environmental credentials as we consolidate our position as global leaders in the fight against climate change. At the same time, the expansion of the aviation sector will require special focus, whilst regional planning and community development must be comprehensively reformed and strengthened. Importantly, we will align ourselves with our allies and international partners to cripple transnational crime, drug trafficking, human trafficking, and every act of criminality that threatens or undermines freedom and democracy. My friends, next 5 years will convert ambition into action and action into transformation. We will not speak in half measures. We will not hesitate. We will deliver. Yes, our oil and gas sector will continue to grow, expanding production and revenue for our people. But why stop there? We'll press forward with new exploration under a stronger production sharing agreement, ensuring that the benefits are greater, the gains are wider, and the wealth is truly for the people. But we are not a one system. We are building a diversified economy that will generate jobs, raise incomes, and secure prosperity. As part of our commitment to economic diversification, will strengthen the traditional pillars of our economy: mining, fisheries, and forestry, ensuring that these sectors continue to provide jobs, wealth, and stability for our people. But we will not stop there. We'll create new growth poles that drive tourism, the thriving blue economy, competitive manufacturing, cutting-edge information and technology and communication technology, and dynamic knowledge-based industries. To foster deeper and more lasting national unity, I will operationalize the One Guyana Commission with particular emphasis on public infrastructure, cultural development, and national integration. Our procurement system will be modernized and strengthened with a tiered system to promote wider participation and ensure accountability and transparency. At the same time, our justice sector reform must be advanced and accelerated. Guyana's economic future not only on the ambitions and policies of government, but also on the private sector. A private sector ready to drive wealth and job creation. Success will come when businesses pursue growth while ensuring fairness to workers, upholding social responsibility, and contributing to the broader well-being of our society. It is a partnership between government and a responsible, forward-looking private sector that will propel shared prosperity. And to support this partnership between government and the private sector, we must invest boldly in the infrastructure that underpins growth, create jobs, and unlock opportunities for citizens. In the next 6 weeks, planning and preparation begin for a suite of major projects: a brand new Berbice River Bridge, a bridge across the Quarantine River with Suriname, a second gas-to-shore plant in Region 6, the establishment of an economic zone in Berbice, the construction of a deep-water harbor, the expansion of the Demerara Harbor, the building of our national digital backbone through Digital Guyana Project, and lands that will make Guyana an industrial powerhouse in the region. The next 6 weeks will see these projects advancing on track. But it has always been our philosophy that development is meaningless if it does not touch people's life. That is why a priority of the administration is to put more money in your pockets. We'll reduce taxes. We'll raise disposable income. We'll continue direct cash grants to build prosperity in every family and in every home. We'll also advance, we'll reduce taxes and security. Over the next 5 years, more families dream of home ownership, because owning your own home is not a luxury, it is the foundation of dignity and security. We'll strengthen financial inclusion so that every small entrepreneur, whether in farming, commerce, or aviation, has the access and support to start, to grow, and to thrive. Community development is a central mission. We'll install tens of thousands of new streetlights across the country. We'll fix community infrastructure, be it roads, drains, sanitation, beautifying our communities, recreational facilities, grounds, and sporting facilities. Those are priorities of the administration. We'll not only keep our communities safe, we'll keep our country safe. That means building the strongest and most modern defense ecosystem in our history, one that shields us from every threat to our sovereignty and territorial integrity. At the same time, we'll deepen partnership with friendly nations, strengthen ties of security cooperation, and continue to repose our faith in the rule of international law, including settlement of this friendly nation. Improving national security also means modernizing and strengthening police, prison, and fire services by giving them the tools, training, and resources to serve great efficiency, professionalism, and trust. In this way, Guyana will stand strong, stable, and secure. We will pay particular attention to examining ways in which future threats, that emerge from misinformation through AI and digital platform can affect the lives of citizens, destroy peace and safety, and undermine democracy. And we'll also pay close attention to global experience when confronting and addressing such emerging threats. We'll deliver world-class health and education services. From the earliest childhood, every citizen's health will be tracked, risk identified, and treatment provided. As we roll out a first-class health system, at the same time, our schools will be transformed into identified learning, offering 21st century education, digital tools, and enhanced teaching to prepare our children for. We also confront the cost of living head-on. Electricity costs will be cut by half. Water tariff will not increase. No new taxes will be imposed. We'll intervene wherever necessary to shield our people from unfair or predatory pricing. We'll boost local food production, including poultry, fish, and vegetables, so that our markets are filled with affordable, fresh, locally produced food. We'll empower our women, our elderly, and our youth. For women, we'll remove taxes on personal health and hygiene products. We'll build daycare and night care centers to support. We'll provide more and create greater employment opportunities. And we will intensify our fight against the violence. We must kill this now. For elderly, we'll raise pensions, send mobile health units into rural and hinterland communities, employ telemedicine and virtual clinics, and expand residential care facilities. For young people, we'll expand access to skilling and invest in new sports facilities, including a world-class indoor arena, a high-performance conditioning center, and a cycling velodrome to produce the world. As I said before, Ghana must never again be a country rich in resources and living standards. We'll also launch a national crusade, not just the business. The citizen at the center of every action. We'll dismantle the bottlenecks that frustrate citizens, cut away the red tape that slows delivery, and modernize the systems that too often stand in the way of progress. We'll refashion a public service that delivers more online services, works for the people, responds with urgency, and execute with excellence, because only can the promise of development be fully realized. Corruption undermines the efficiency, fairness, and credibility of public service. That is why we will strengthen our anti-corruption efforts by establishing a dedicated anti-corruption unit, tasked with excising the cancer from our institutions and holding public and private officials to the highest standards of integrity. Every official will be required to account for their personal assets, and any who cannot do so will face the full force of the law. Pursue both the corrupted and the corruptors, leaving no room for impunity. On this note, I wish to emphasize that the government does not have a system of lobbying, and any person representing themselves as lobbyists or peddling access to anyone in government is misrepresenting themselves and misleading others. A special mechanism will be set up to deal with such individuals. At the same time, we recognize and respect the essential watchdog role of the media, and will ensure greater sharing of information by instituting mechanisms in every ministry and department that provide the facts in a timely way. Additionally, And of no less importance, we must, as a people, hold those who are tasked with dissemination of information accountable for their action. They must be held accountable also. Our commitment to Caribbean integration is steady, practical, and visionary. We'll deepen the CARICOM single market and economy, free movement, mutual recognition of skills and qualifications, a truly single investment space, and a seamless payment system across our region. In CARICOM, our purpose is practical and people-centered, to make the single market work for ordinary families with cheaper energy, faster payment, and roaming, recognizable skills across borders, and scholarship and apprenticeships that open doors for youth. We'll champion regional energy security and competitiveness, leveraging Guyana's resources and know-how, partnering with our neighbors to lower costs, expand manufacturing, and build resilient, cleaner energy systems that power jobs and industry across the region. We'll accelerate food security logistics, modernizing agriculture and agro-processing, opening new shipping and air links, and driving down the region's import bill so that Caribbean tables are fed by Caribbean farms. We'll strengthen collective resilience through disaster risk financing, shared emergency response, and joint action on climate adaptation. Because when the sea rise or the winds rage, we stand or fall together. And we'll invest in people, expanding scholarships, skills, partnership with the University of Guyana and regional institutions, and a digital that makes roaming, e-commerce, and government services easier and more affordable for every Guyanese citizen. Indeed, based on recent approval granted by the Council for Legal Education, we'll commence work immediately on the establishment of Guyana's very own law school, thereby enabling hundreds of persons to qualify as attorney at law right here in Guyana with full rights to practice in CARICOM country. Additionally, within the next 6 weeks, we'll establish 200 medical and engineering seats in Region 2, 3, 6, and 9, making it possible for persons to equip themselves with skills in these areas without having to leave their homes or regions. These skills types are in high demand, and we are going to ensure that Region 9, 2, 3, and 6, in 6 weeks, will be in a position to deliver education in every field of the College of Medicine and the University of Guyana Faculty of Engineering. Situated on the shoulder of South America, Guyana is both Caribbean and Latin America. We'll deepen economic ties with our neighbors, expanding trade, investment, infrastructure, and knowledge exchange, so that growth at home strengthens the wider Latin American and Caribbean community, and prosperity across the region creates new opportunity for every Guyanese. On a lighter note, some inauguration ceremony are in very cool and cold weather. We are blessed with brilliant sunshine or rainfall. We have a basic choice to make. And today, we are blessed with brilliant sunshine. Let us enjoy it. We seek peace with all our neighbors and defend our sovereignty with the quiet confidence of law and the steady strength of unity. And just as efficiency, integrity, and service must define how government works at home, so too must collaboration and cooperation define how we engage abroad. I remain committed to engaging our international partners in ways that safeguard Guyana's sovereignty and advance our national interests. We'll strengthen cooperation where it brings tangible benefit to our people, while ensuring that our resources and opportunities are managed in a manner that secures prosperity for this and future generations. We recognize the vast potential of our Guyanese diaspora to be partners in transformation of our nation. Therefore, through sustained and meaningful engagement, will keep our diaspora informed, encourage their investment, and create avenues for participation in key sectors. By tapping into their expertise, capital, network, and by maintaining regular outreaches with our diaspora. Furthermore, our world-class education and healthcare system will be fully accessible to members of our diaspora, providing yet another reason for them to maintain and deepen their ties with home. As we strengthen our place in the world, we must also fortify the team at home that will carry forward this mission. In the coming days, I shall announce my new cabinet, men and women chosen for their competence, their character, and their fidelity to the people of Guyana. And I will also announce a wide range of other key appointments across the public sector to ensure that the entire system is led by persons committed to delivering effective service to the Guyanese people. The achievement of our agenda will require bold decision-making, critical thinking, relentless effort, and a high degree of adaptability and agility to survive and prosper in an increasingly complex global environment. My friends, this is not just a plan, this is a promise. This is not just policy, this is progress. Together, we will make Guyana the rising frontier, a land of prosperity, of justice, of dignity, and of hope for every single citizen. The future is ours to build. Together, we shall rise to meet it. There is much work ahead, and for me, that work begins now. However, the responsibility for building a stronger Guyana belongs to every citizen. My friends, let us not squander this moment. Let us not be consumed by the politics of division, distraction, or discord. Let us instead summon the courage to build and to advance. I invite all of you to join us in this journey of continuity and transformation. Together, let us build a Guyana that is not only rich in resources, but bountiful in opportunities. Let us build a Guyana more blessed with unity. Let us build a Guyana ever proud of its heritage. Let us build a Guyana more grounded in justice and inclusion. Let us build a Guyana that is prepared for the future. Above all, let us bind ourselves anew to one Guyana, a covenant in which every child, every man and woman, in coastland and hinterland alike, is given the chance to learn, to work, to build wealth and dignity, and to serve. In that shared endeavor, each of us will find room to rise. And together, we will build a strong, confident, united Guyana, worthy of the generations to come. The measure of this mandate will be simple: how far the least served can rise, and how widely opportunity is shared. Let no child doubt it. In one Guyana, your name, your village, your faith, your family's history will never limit your horizon. The future is yours to claim. Seize it and soar. Have no doubt, we'll clear obstacles, widen doors, and back your rise with unwavering resolve. Before I conclude, I want to thank my partner, Prime Minister Mark Phillips, for his extraordinary support over the last 5 years. Thank you. I want to thank the Vice President and General Secretary for first realizing in me some potential to serve this country, and then working tirelessly to ensure I optimize my potential, and then contributing seamlessly and daily in the building of this Guyana we celebrate. The Vice President is not the General Secretary and Vice President. He is my friend and brother, and I'm eternally grateful to you. Please stand and let us applaud you also. To the heads of services who stood with me for the last 5 years, and all the men and women under their command, I thank them greatly for their hours and their sacrifice. And to the Cabinet, the 2020 to 2025 Cabinet and parliamentarians, I ask you to stand and I ask you to applaud these people for their sacrifice, the sacrifice of their family, and the extraordinary work that they would have put in to ensure this success. To all the candidates for the People's Progressive Party Civic, I ask you to stand, and I ask all to applaud these candidates for signing on to a slate that they believed in, for signing on to a philosophy that they believed in, for signing on to a program they believed in, and for working tirelessly to ensure the success of that plan and program. To all our supporters, to all of Guyana, to all those who stood with us, stood by us, stood for us, to all those who spent hours defending our philosophy, our plans and programs, I salute you. Today is your day. Today is your victory, as it is all of Guyana victory. Again, to my family, I say thank you for your patience and your love. May God bless each of you, and may God bless the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. We are stronger together, and there is only one way: forward together with the help of God and people. Thank you.
Please be seated. Thank you, Mr. President, and I join with all who are gathered here in thanking you for past services and wishing you all the best as your second term as the 9th Executive President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. Appropriately, we will now have the Song of the Republic by the Combined Children's Choir, accompanied by the Police Regimental Band.
Of
Ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you kindly remain in your seats. His Excellency, the President, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan, and First Lady and their entourage will leave the stage area to lead the procession to the Kingston Sea Wall. You're all invited to follow, and brunch will be served. There is a brunch there, and all can partake. So kindly remain in your seats as His Excellency, First Lady and their entourage will now leave the stage to lead the procession to the Kingston Sea Wall. You are invited to follow afterwards.
Irfaan Ali on the resounding success in
So we ask for your patience. His Excellency will inspect the guard of honor, take the salute. Afterwards, he and First Lady and their entourage will lead the procession to the Kingston Sea Wall, and you're invited to follow afterwards. After he would have exited State House and on Main Street, you can follow afterwards. And a reminder that there is a brunch there that all are invited to partake. Be reminded that you can join the procession to
Ghana. is following the exit here from State House down to the seawall. So we ask that you stay with us, continue to share the live so that all Guyanese here and across the diaspora will be able to benefit from today's historic proceedings, which saw our 45-year-old president. He's now passing to head out of the lawns of State House. Perhaps the camera might swing and catch him. We're going to switch over now to NCN, who will take us through the parade or procession out of the lawns of State House, down Main Street, and all the way to the seawall, where the president is leading the procession, and all here are invited to join him, and surely the crowd will be following the president down to the seawall for the cultural presentation.
Good. newsroom live from the Kingston Esplanade, where the celebrations continue for the inauguration of President Irfaan Ali. As you witnessed this morning, the President took the oath of office to serve his second term as the 9th President of Guyana, and then he gave that wide-ranging speech of not only his philosophy in government, but also what his plans are for the next 5 years. And now he's making his way down to the Kingston Seawall Esplanade, where the celebrations will continue. Here at the Esplanade, it's nothing about speeches, but it will be a spectacle, especially at 12 noon. We've been told that there's something very special planned, and a fair idea that we have is that it will happen up in the skies. We've been told that there will be a flyover, but not just by Guyana's aircraft, but from the United States as well. So we are looking forward to more details about exactly what that military flyover would look like. It's just half an hour away, and so we hope you can stay with us. What will happen in between that time is that there will be a grand cultural show, and it will feature performances from Guyana's major ethnic groups. We know that there's going to be the Chinese lion dance, there's going to be African drumming and dancing, also Indian drumming and dancing, a performance by an indigenous group as well, and a medley of performances by some of Guyana's main singers. That is what the program is going to look like this morning before lunch. President Ali and his family are making their way down here with the heads of the country's joint services and a military parade. This is the first time something like this has occurred for an inauguration ceremony. They're almost just about arriving at the Esplanade. They've styled it as a cultural show and a brunch, and we see all the makings of that. So there's food lined out all along the Esplanade, along with drinks to make everyone comfortable here. There's some people who are on the seawall, on the beach, if you will, of Kingston here, picnicking, awaiting the arrival of the president and the rest of his family. On your camera is the
Excellency,
first family.
Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali, Vice President, Prime Minister.
The program now begins as the president and others arrive.
Guests. They're all making their way to gather as we prepare for the cultural segment of the 9th executive inauguration. Guyana. Congratulations to you, Guyana. My name is Irfaan Wilson, a proud daughter of the soil, and today I am so honored to be your MC for the cultural program. And now, we ignite the cultural soul of this inauguration, where artistry, rhythm, and tradition tells the story of our Guyana. We open up the celebrations with a cultural ensembles, renditions by 3 of Guyana's best and brightest. Amor Gidola on violin, accompanied by visual artist Winston Alexander to my left, and of course poet Daniela Arajo performing a most fitting opening piece, a visionary leader. Put your hands together. The mark of a momentous occasion. This isn't just a celebration, it is a declaration, not just of victory, but of dignified humility and integrity, by a visionary who took the mantle of leadership in solemnity, President Mohamed Irfaan Ali. For the last 5 years, we, the people of Guyana, watched as you stood tall in confidence, service, authenticity, and resilience. We witnessed you as a president second, but as a man of the people first. We watched 5 years of hard work and vision, reckoning prosperity, solidarity, and economic success. You didn't just write lines in the sand or pour drops in the ocean, no. You did what you said you would. You affirmed, you prepared, and you delivered. And so because of what you did yesterday, we trust you with tomorrow. You made a pact to be a president that asks you are as compassionate as you are courageous. In the declarations pages, you wrote your own new order for the ages. We're out of many. You said that we are one Guyana. It's more than just a phrase. It's more than just a slogan. It is a way of life. You have managed to compose a nation that is committed to all colors, cultures, characters, and conditions of man. We are no longer hopeful. In fact, we are proud, we are confident, and we are certain. And so because of what you did yesterday, we trust you with tomorrow. We are a teeming nation of nations. At our very foundation, we are a dream. And I hear echoes of voices saying, our best days are still ahead. We haven't seen anything yet. Because as much as you have brought us this far, this isn't the pinnacle. But Guyana, we continue to be guided by light, by a leader who is committed to fulfilling his mission in composing a nation of purpose. This is a momentous occasion because we are witnessing a country affirmed for greatness and its people asserted for prosperity. This isn't just a celebration, it is a declaration, not just of victory, but of dignified humility and integrity by a leader continuing the mantle of leadership in solemnity. President Mohamed Irfaan Ali, here's to 5 more years of leadership and service to the people of Guyana.
Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. military flyover. Put your hands together. You would have just witnessed the U.S. Air Force flyover, of course, marking strengthened ties and a commitment to our collective prosperity. I want to invite you to have some brunch with us. There are several food stations. As you look to the west, you can witness the flyover continuing. The U.S. military stands in solidarity with us. As we commemorate this auspicious occasion, the United States of America joins Guyanese in celebrating our unwavering commitment to upholding democratic principles and the rule of law. And to mark this occasion, we are witnessing the flyover. Now, since the establishment of diplomatic ties on the 15th of August, 1966, Guyana and the United States have worked closely to advance our bilateral relations in a myriad of areas, including trade, governance, education, immigration, security, and defense. Notably, the United States remain a consistent and reliable partner in support of Guyana's sovereignty and territorial integrity. The United States and the Defense Force of Guyana have long outstanding relationships and security and defense partnership focused on countering transnational organized crime and narcoterrorism, maritime security, and disaster preparedness. In recognition of the need for enhanced collaboration to tackle issues that threaten regional peace and security, our two nations are committed to working with regional partners to ensuring that this region remains a zone of peace. Put your hands together once again for the U.S. military flyover, marking strengthened ties and a commitment to our collective prosperity. Reminding us once again that the food courts are now officially open for you to brunch with us. And of course, grab a beverage while you are at it. From the land of many waters, we bring you the first storytellers of Guyana, the guardians of forest and river, the heartbeats of our ancestral soil. Joining us now is the Riverside Angels Indigenous Dancers with a dance entitled The Forest People. Put your hands together. And now for a voice that has been guiding our rich legacy, with vocals smooth like Guyana's golden cream butter, hailing from the beautiful county of Berbice, let's welcome the incomparable Calvin Burnett.
Than all the world, thy sea, what sun-kissed land, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh, I love born in the land of the mighty Roraima, land of great rivers and far-stretching seas, so like the mountain, the sea, and the river, great, wide, and deep, in our lives would we be. Onward, upward, may we ever go, day by day its strength and beauty grow, till at length we each of us may show what Guyana's sons and daughters can be. Oh, yeah. Let us cooperate for Guyana. Let us cooperate for our land. Let us resolve to fight together. See we do it right together. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let us cooperate for Guyana. Let us cooperate for our land. Let us resolve to fight together. See we do it right together. Can we do it? Guyana, can we do it? Everybody, can we do it? Oh yes, we can. Thank you.
Guyana is rich, golden, and now the wealth and legacy of liquid gold runs through the veins of our shores. To take us on a journey through rhythm, pride, and the promise of El Dorado's gold, we welcome the National Dance Company. Put your hands together for the National Dance Company. Ladies and gentlemen, a delectable menu lineup is available for you as we brunch. Feel free to head over to the food court and grab something to eat, grab something to drink as we continue today's cultural program. Our multiculturalism has always been one of our greatest strengths, and this artist not only exudes the very fabric of Guyanese pride, she embodies the beauty of one Guyana. Put your hands together and welcome Miss Sonia Singh.
Good afternoon. I want to say congratulations to our president. Yeah. Listen, everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one. Mixing only culture, top right of Guyana. Listen, everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one. Mixing only culture, top right of Guyana. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. Mixing only culture, top right of Guyana. Make some noise for President Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali. Come down to Guyana and see all her beauty. Come down to Guyana and see all her beauty. One people, one nation, one destiny. I am a Guyanese, you can never stop me. Anyway I go, I reppin' my country. Bring out everybody to celebrate now. We all in the crowd, mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Listen, everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one, mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. Mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. This is the land with so many water. Let me tell them, this is the land with so many water. 6 races of people in the country. We don't give up fighting, we just live in one. Come on everybody, it's time to party. Bring out everybody to celebrate now. We all in the crowd, mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Listen, everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one, mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. We all live in unity. Together we will rise. Together we will shine. Mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Listen, everybody, it's Guyana we from. We all live as one, mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Mixing all the culture to right of Guyana. Thank you. Make some noise.
The power of Africa's drum is alive in Guyana's soil, moving through our veins. The Joro Dance Company now calls us to the core of our African heritage with power and strength in our every step. Put your hands together and welcome the Joro Dance Company.
This is our home. Guyana, this is our home.
Put your hands together for the Joro Dance Company. We now call to the stage a face that has been singing our songs across the world, renditioning one of the greatest songs ever sung by Mariah Carey. We call to the stage Mark Ferdinand. Put your hands together and welcome him.
One Guyana, we're all heroes today as we celebrate with our president. There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. And there's an answer. If you look into your soul, and the sorrow that you know just melt away, and then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. It's a long road when you face the world alone. No one reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love if you search within yourself, and that emptiness you felt just disappear. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. The Lord knows dreams are hard to follow, but don't let anyone turn them away. So hold on, 'cause there will be tomorrow. In time, you find a carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. One Guyana, we're all heroes today. That a hero lies in you. Thank you.
For Mark Ferdinand, it should come as no surprise that Guyana is simply the best. I mean, we're talking fastest growing economy in the world, the only food self-sufficient country, #1 investment destination, and home of Diana Chapman, our reigning Soca Monarch Queen, now bringing us simply the best. Put your hands together and welcome her.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're celebrating today, all right? Put your hands together like this to me. I call you when I need you, my heart's on fire. Come to me wild and wild. Will you come to me? Give me everything I need. Come on! You give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Hey! You speak a language of love like you know what it means. Ooh, when you give me more, hey! Take my heart and make it stronger, babe. Sing! You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Come on! You're better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I see you. I'm stuck on your heart. Hey! I hang on every word you say. Dearest apart. Baby, I would rather be there. Eyes I see the start of every night and every day. Hey! In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Hey! No, you can be wrong. Come on! Take my heart and make it stronger, babe. Hey! You're simply the best. Yeah! You're better than all the rest. You're better than anyone. Hey! Anyone I ever met. Come on! I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. There is a part. Baby, I would rather be there. Each time you leave me, I'm not losing control. You're walking away with my heart and my soul. I can feel you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby, don't let go. Woo! Put your hands together like this. Come on, let me see you. Better than anyone. All the way in the back. Anyone I ever met. I see you. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Dearest apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. Oh, you're the best.
Our
Thank you so
reigning
much.
soca monarch queen, Diana Chapman. Put your hands together. Simply the best. Just again, a reminder that you can grab something to eat at one of our food courts. Also, beverage stations across the venue. Up next, they have dominated many stages with grace, elegance, and centuries of tradition and talent that now finds a home on this Guyanese stage. Performing next is the 'The 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 ' We ain't giving up no mountain. We ain't giving up no trees. We ain't giving up no river because that belongs.
Small days is still on my mind.
What you sing that, y'all?
Small days.
Small days.
Small days is a good, good time.
Me neighbor had some little children. And when we singing and we dancing, I just really admire them.
Here we go.
Small days is still on my mind.
catch fire.
Bamboo fire,
Sing with
Benso,
me.
Benso.
Say bamboo, bamboo fire.
Benso, Benso,
Bamboo fire.
Benso, Benso,
Yeah,
Benso.
bamboo fire.
Benso, Benso, Benso.
Bamboo fire.
Benso, Benso, Benso.
We are a peaceful people, struggling we struggle, and we don't look for trouble, just ask around. But when outside faces, from foreign places, talk about taking over, we ain't backing down. Sing it! We ain't giving up the mountain, we ain't giving up no tree, we ain't giving up the river, that belongs to we. Now one Nusaki, now one rice, hey, now one for us, hey, not a blade of grass. One more time, we ain't giving up the mountain, we ain't giving up no tree, we ain't giving up the river, that belongs to me. Now one Nusaki, now one rice, hey, now one for us, not a blade of grass. Go! Hear Guyana sing, hear Guyana sing, hear Guyana sing.
Put your hands together once again for the Kaichor folk singers. Come on, we could do better than that. Let's put our hands together. They did an excellent job. We savor their food and continuously welcome every opportunity to partner and build our beloved country. To honor the Chinese heritage in our One Guyana tapestry, we present the Chinese Lion Dance. Put your hands together as we welcome them. right, Guyana, how are we feeling today? How are we feeling? Are we having fun? Excellent. Now the stage for celebration continues. Backed by the blazing sounds of the Heatwave Band, I am so excited to bring to you an ensemble, entertainment ensemble, coordinated by our very own Director of National Events, who, by the way, never gets enough of his flowers. Please put your hands together for Andrew Tyndall, the brainchild behind many of the events we see. This performance will be by some incredible artists: Amaya Hall, Fiona Singh, A.W. Lyrical, Calvin Burnett, Diana Chapman, Sonia Singh, Adrian Dutching, and Mark Ferdinand. Let the celebrations continue.
Good afternoon. How we doing? Y'all look good. Congratulations to our president. Let me see you dance. Throw your hands in the air. Nice. Looking good. आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बापन जाए, ओहो बापन जाए। आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बापन जाए, ओहो बापन जाए। मैं इस साल हूँ तो रिश्ता नहीं, घर है बहके न चाहूँ कहीं, तन्हा दिल ना संभीला, याद लाई बची जा, आता कहाँ है चला तो नहीं पाई। हो बापन जाए, sing, बापन जाए। Y'all looking good. How are you feeling? 5 more years, right? Or pagale, you pagale. Make some noise. You ready to go home? Strawberry, or pagale, you pagale. PPPC family. I like that. A strawberry, or pagale, you pagale. Every time you see me, you're telling me you love me. Every time you see me, you're checking out the sound. A strawberry, or pagale, you pagale. Shibbity, pagale, every time you see me, you're telling me you love me. Every time you see me, you're checking out this sound. All you go, you're looking good. Go, girl. You're telling me you love me, you're telling me you care. You're telling me you love me, you're telling me you care. You're telling me you love me, you're telling me you care. But look at your faces, it's a big time disgrace. Look at your faces, it's a big time disgrace. How are you doing? Roses are red, my love, and violets are blue. Roses are red, my love, and violets are blue. Roses are red, my love, and violets are blue. A monkey like you should be in the zoo. A monkey like you should be in the zoo. A shibbity, a pagale, you pagale. Every time you see me, you're telling me you love me. Every time you see me, all you say. A shibbity, a pagale, you pagale. A shibbity, a pagale, you pagale. Every time you see me, you're telling me you love me. Every time you see me, all you're checking out is love me. A shibbity, pagale, you pagale. Now somebody, anybody, everybody make some noise! Congratulations once again to our president and all the ministers. Great job.
Up next, Miss Sonia Singh. Put your hands together.
I want to see you on the dance floor. Join with me, Carnival again. Celebrating victory in we beautiful country. One people, one nation, one destiny. Call everybody, hey. Bring out the fussing and we all dance in harmony. Oh, somebody hand and create some memory. Celebrating victory in we beautiful country. One people, one nation, one destiny. Call everybody, hey. Bring out the fussing and we all dance in harmony. Oh, somebody hand and create some memory. Put up your hand if you're feeling happy. Wave up your hand if you love totally. Put up your hand if you're feeling happy. Wave up your hand if you love totally. Come everybody, let we jump into the casa. Come everybody, let we jump into the casa. Play the dandal, the dole of Machira. Express our culture for a better future. So let we wind up and celebrate together. Call everybody, hey. Bring out the fussing, let we all dance in harmony. Oh, somebody hand and create some memory. It's a unity in the chutney, dance in harmony, and let we be happy. Thank you.
Put your hands together once again for Miss Sonia Singh. We would now like to invite His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali to the stage to be presented with a portrait by Mr. Winston Alexander, the speed painter, who was a part of our first performance. We invite to the stage His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali. In the meantime, some music. President Ali is making his way to the stage. Put your hands together as we congratulate him once again. The 9th Executive President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, our very own President Mohamed Irfaan Ali. Put your hands together as we welcome him. He is being presented with this portrait from Mr. Winston Alexander from Haruni Village of the Suicide Highway, who did an excellent job. Put your hands together and congratulate him. Excellent work. Thank you, President Ali, and congratulations once again. The performance continues with our entertainers. Don't forget that food is available at all of our food stations across by the food court. We also have drinks available. It's time for the celebrations to continue. We present to you the one and only Miss Amaya Hall.
Come on, chop to the ground now. PPPC family, y'all happy today? Y'all happy? What? See when they center to hold me, I just pop the ball. And when they can't control me, I just carry on. You tell me a road, and my behavior dirty, but that is my mood. Come on, cause I know I'm ready to get on bad. I'm ready to. I come out for the buckle. I'm ready to get on bad. I'm ready to move. So let me jump up. I'm cold and wind up. One more time, get up. Let's start up this business. Just in back canal. Go out and wind up. Walk up and get up. Let's start up this business. Just in back canal. I want to say congratulations to our president on his second term. We did it, Guyana! Yes! How much of y'all proud to be Guyanese today? You're proud to be repping your country!
Tell them that the right time it is now. So don't feel like you're gonna pull me back. Them trailers in town, and plenty people want them for stop. You gotta keep on all of them head on and it's real jam. Tell everybody, this is a great.
From I wake up in the morning, I feel it. See, it's a sign it's in the air when you feel it in your. Don't count the rest in my pose, and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we go. Cause they tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you're good. Let's get children and plenty people want. Cause real gal and the band, all of them head gone and it's real time. Tell everybody, lift it up. Show me win. Show me up. We marching up. Get to know Bob behind me. Show me win. Show me up. We marching up. Tell them that we're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. Cause they watch them girl them. I said about patrol them. When I see me ready to get on. Girls and Wesley. Hey, for this is how we live. The road is the old. Young people who come good. I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you good. Let them chill in. And plenty people want. Let's bring gallery. Burn all of them. Head all of them. Tell every what? This is all. Come up with. Come me on. Turn up every day. Get them up and behind it. Come up with. Come me on. We marching up every day. Tell them now we're ready for it. I said we're ready for it. I said we're ready for it. Everybody know when you're up on the stage, free up on yourself back. There's only one chance to make a memory. Right now this is we day. Right now this is we day. Tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like a code. And take care of it. And plenty people want. And feel that it's fun all of them. Tell every what? This is all. Come up with. Show me out. We marching up every day. Let them all go behind it. Come up with. Show me out. We marching up every day. Tell them now we're ready for it. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. One more time. I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like you could. Let's make jealous in. And plenty people want. There's real gallery. Burn all of them. Heads all of them. Tell every what? This is all. Come up with. Show me up. We marching up every day. Get them up behind it. Show me up. We marching up every day. Tell them now we're ready for it. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. Oh. Guyana, congratulations to His Excellency on his second term.
Welcome, Mr. Jare, AW Lyrical. Put your hands together and welcome him.
Yeah. Put your hands in the air. Wave your hands in the air. Guyana, sing it with me. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children singing one love. Hear the children singing one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. They're singing, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them out pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has heard to save his own?
Where Ignite TV is streaming live. I don't know if you can hear me clearly. I do hope so. We are things are winding down here at the Seawall Esplanade, where the cultural presentation has been ongoing since the inauguration of Guyana's 9th Executive President, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan for his second term. Earlier today, starting at 10 o'clock, the swearing-in ceremony and inauguration took place on the lawn of State House, and then Dr. Ali, having been sworn in and inaugurated as Guyana's 9th Executive President, led the procession of all the invitees who were there at State House all the way down here to the seawall, where the sun is out in all its splendor and hitting us from every angle. The beautiful thing is that every tree here around the seawall has become a shade, and so what we have is almost a picnic atmosphere, where on every coconut tree and almond tree here on the sea seawall where the esplanade is shining so beautifully. People have gathered under these trees with their families, with their friends, with fellow supporters of the PPP, with ordinary Guyanese who have come out to witness the inauguration at State House and then to be part of the cultural presentation here at the seawall. Dr. Ali and the PNC, Dr. Ali will be forming his new government. He will announce his cabinet in the coming days, and the PPPC will be taking up its majority in parliament with 36 seats, followed by WIN with 16 seats. APNO has 12 seats, and the Forward Ghana movement will have 1 seat. But we're going to wrap up our coverage here on the seawall for Ignite TV. I want to be able to talk to a few persons before we wrap up, and so let me see if I can get a couple of interviews done to see how people feel about today's proceedings. Good afternoon, you are live on Ignite TV. 1 second. How do you feel about today?
Well, it's quite exciting to come today.
Yeah. She was blocking the camera.
I was not asleep.
What do you think of the ceremony this afternoon's cultural show following the inauguration of Dr. Ali?
Okay, it's exciting. The first I've ever come to, so I'm enjoying it right now.
And what are you looking forward to for the next 5 years? Which area are you from in Ghana?
I'm from Diamond.
What are you looking forward to most over the next 5 years?
Okay, well, we will see lots of more progress happening in Guyana. And we're looking forward to that.
More progress, you heard that? More. Thank you very much. She's looking forward to more progress. Auntie, good afternoon. You're live on Ignite TV. How do you feel about today?
Wonderful.
Did you witness the swearing in this morning?
No, I did not. We came late.
But you are here enjoying the splendor of the seawalls under this beautiful tree.
Yeah.
You're enjoying the cultural presentation. Do you believe it was well put together today?
Yeah, very well. Very nice.
What do you say to Dr. Ali now that he has gotten his second term?
Well, he will continue. I ask God to bless him and to give him the health and strength and the courage to go on with whatever he was doing and continue to do it.
What are you looking forward to most in the next 5 years?
Well, we're looking up for development in the country. No? And we trust that we Guyanese would be grateful and thankful for whatever he's doing for us.
Are you happy about the increase in pension that he has announced?
Oh my God. Who like me? If it was my age, you wanna be happy?
$110,000 a month.
Oh my God.
That's 60,000 for the pension and 50,000 for a transportation grant. That's 110,000 for every pensioner.
What about that? Get old quick, man. I got my grandchildren with that.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you very much for talking with us. Everyone is enjoying the cultural presentation here this afternoon. Let me see if I could get 1 or 2 more. I see people are dodging me already. Maybe I want to get some youngsters because we just spoke to 2 seniors, and perhaps it would be good to talk with youngsters who. Good afternoon. I'm sorry to invade what you're watching at. You are live on Ignite TV. If you could turn this way with me, I would just like to get your impression of the ceremony this afternoon.
It's very nice. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Yes. What are you looking forward to most over the next 5 years as Dr. Ali takes the helm of government again?
Well, for starters, I would like to see the schools.
Could you turn? You're blocking the camera there. Just give us could you angle a little bit more so that sorry about that.
Yeah, well, so far I'm seeing everything, the hospitals building, schools building, and so I would like to see some more improvement on that, especially on the healthcare side.
And did you hear the announcement that the scholarships on the goal will now be unlimited?
I haven't heard about
another big announcement that was made is the establishment of a development bank with 0% interest rates for young people to be able to start businesses.
Oh, that's very nice to hear for the young people.
And so what would you say to Dr. Ali now that he has taken the helm of government again? If you had to say something directly to him, what would that be?
Well, I'm not sure as yet, but I would say keep going and keep doing what you do because everything is going good so far.
Thank you very much. All right, so we continue with our coverage here on the Seawall Esplanade as we wrap up the cultural presentation following the inauguration. I am here with a first-time voter. I remember seeing you on social media encouraging fellow first-time voters to support progress and to vote sensibly and decisively. Now that the PPP has won, Dr. Ali has been sworn in as for a second term. What are you most looking forward to in the next 5 years?
I hope that this new government not only builds a country for the young people, but that we are able to build it with them. That they are able to provide every possible educational opportunities so that whether it's the private sector, the public sector, we're able to thrive and get opportunities that we haven't had before.
And are you hopeful that first-time viewers, voters like yourself, will get involved over the next 5 years in helping to build the government together, build the country together with the government?
I hope that with all the progress and work that has been put in and done throughout the years, I hope that the young people will, be open-minded and take the initiative to, put their foot in the game.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so there you have it. We're wrapping up things here on the Seawall Promenade. Let me talk with this young man. You were part of these proceedings here this afternoon. You witnessed history of Guyana's 9th executive president taking his second term in office, having enjoyed a decisive victory at the polls on September 1 for himself and the PPPC. What are you most looking forward to over the next 5 years?
Endless progress. Trust me. He has a good plan for everybody. It's not just one person, everybody. And the only way we win is up.
In terms of the One Guyana movement that the president has initiated over the past 5 years and announced that he will be deepening over the next 5 years, when you see the kaleidoscope of people who came out to the inauguration today of all races, what do you think of One Guyana?
I feel proud. I feel proud. It's not just one person. Everybody came out, and I know everybody will be thrilled of the plans that our president have for us, and we just have to wait and see all the progress coming. But I am very excited. I feel love. He feels loved by everybody. Like I said, there's only one way we're going, and it's up. Everything takes time.
Thank you very much. All right, so we wrap up our coverage here outside the Esplanade, where the cultural presentation is coming down to an end. President Ali has been sworn in, and the new government will be established over the coming days. We encourage you to continue to tune in to Ignite TV as we bring you coverage of the establishment of the cabinet. And over the next few days, certainly the government will take shape. We thank you for those of you who tuned in to Ignite TV since September 1, and you have been with us on Channel 6 as well as across the social media platforms. And we want to thank you for staying with us, for tuning in to our broadcast and being a part of our coverage. On behalf of the entire technical and production team at Ignite TV, I'm Dario McClellan. I'm happy to have been your host for Elections Update 2025, and I trust that you will continue to tune in to Ignite TV, to share the feed, and to experience the progress as we cover every story that unfolds under the new Irfaan Ali government.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Adrian Dutchin, representing the PPPC family. Put your hand in the air. Tell them we win again, win again, win again, win again, win again, win again.
Again. Put your hands together once again for Mr. Adrian Dutching. Ladies and gentlemen, we're winding down to our final performance, but before we get to that, Mr. Marlon David is asking that everyone who came with him to reassemble at the National Park. We're asking for Marlon, to go to the National Park. Mr. Marlon David, you're asked to meet with your team at the National Park. Closing out our show today is none other than the incomparable, our favorite Burbies boy, Mr. Calvin Burnett.
Yeah, 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 yeah. 5 more years for them. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah, and guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Oh yeah, see on this path called life's journey, it's filled with so much ups and downs. And when you start having troubles and nobody else is around, who feels it knows when pressure gets in a tongue. But mama tell me son, go forth and don't you be no quitter. I know you know it's going to get much better. Sing it one time. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah, and guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me. Stop it. Oh yeah, see as a right to passage, you got to seek the knowledge. But knowledge don't just come from books and sitting down in college. Just hold a meditation, stay clear of situations that take away your joy. Drama-ness, get to use just, and yes, you must be wise. Stay clear of those decisions that will bring you your demise. Be right and positive and don't you ever compromise. And everybody eyes on the prize. Guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me. Watch it again, time to time. See, nothing happens before it's time. Get to youth, stay on the grind. Hold a meds and relax your mind. Again, yes, time to time. See, nothing happens before it's time. Get to youth, stay on the grind. Hold a meds and relax your mind. Guide my way. We could go home now. So we're gonna start a party. What makes some holy kill of a body down? What make a little girl and to hold on me hand? What makes it tie up with a wine and not give them the and it never reach the place? Why woman lie down and man can't function? Tell me my friend, something must be wrong. The fact is that you wouldn't sing up in all them songs. The fire never yet burn me hand. I tell you about small days. I wanna tell you about small days. I wanna tell you about small days. Tell you about Watch me now, I'm the partner out of you. Jumping shiny like you know kung fu. Maybe in the back end, what you going to do? Freeze and melt, just to name a few. You mother them not send no little but we hold your hand. No CBT, teeny little. We used to block out to them old school songs, so everybody knows sing along. I tell you about small days, small. See, let me tell you about. I wanna tell you about small days, small days. See, let me tell you about small. Yeah. Watch me now, gypsy in the moonlight, gypsy in the dew. Well, if gypsy be living by my mother house, straight me. But this is a color girl here doing in the ring. Lily don't praise and that is she thing. Lily want open the door for them and them coming and gypsy sing ring ting. I tell you about small days, small days. Let me tell you about small days. I wanna tell you about small days. See, let me tell you about small. Play it low. Yeah, remember your small days? When we used to play ring games? And we used to dance and have a lot of fun with one another? You gone over by the neighbor, the bottom house. And we used to sing all kind of thing. There's a color girl in the ring. Y'all know them small days song at all. Let me check it again. See, there's a color girl in the ring. Nice. There's a color girl in the ring. There's a color girl in the ring. She like sugar and I like plum. So show me emotion. Watch it now. Show me emotion. Hey, you're gonna show. Oh, Jesus Lord. We used to sing another one. We used to sing, on your carpet, you must be like a roses on your knee. And show me the one you, I say, no, when I marry, I'll give you the ring. First the boy and second the Sunday, Monday, afternoon and bring. I telling you, yeah, sure, you remember them small days, yeah? One more we can do, one more. What's this now? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? What's this? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Listen this. See one day, me been a bamboo jam, and me see Tyra lay down there, and me ask Tyra what she do? See Tyra hide some clothes and white like a papa. Oh, see Tyra old man day. Small days is it, small days. Again that chorus. Still let me tell you about small days. Small days. Still let me tell you about small days. First. Again again small days. Small. See, let me tell you about small days. First, what makes Sam Foley kill up upon the dam? What make the little girl like a hold on me hand? What makes the Tyra put a wine and a dip down the and it never reach for the stop? Why woman alone and man can't function? Tell me my friend, something must be. The bamboo fire, what them sing out in all them. The fire never yet burned. Let me tell you about small days. Let me tell you about small. We go again. Yeah. Small days. Small. Let me tell you about small days. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I love y'all. I love y'all.
Let me see what I hear like this. All right. I want to open the doors and welcome everyone to my home. The land of the mighty, I pour the oil and the gold. Let's see what goes. Come let me go to You ever heard the legend of El Dorado? A land that's full of gold and a beauty to behold. What? So if you wanna open the door, our next door, wake up your soul to live out your fantasy. This is the place to be. Come there we go to my home. Come there we go to my home. Come there we go to my home. Where rivers run free and earth fly higher. Sun and the brightest stars align. Come and see how we unite. When we reach, we gonna jump around, we always dance around, we always shake the ground, we always. Hold on. So this is a celebration today, am I right? Somebody say yeah, yeah. If you believe in a one Guyana, say yeah, yeah. Shout out one Guyana. Congratulations to our president, Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali. We love you so much. And I just want to thank him for all that he has been doing for our artists in Guyana. Thank you so much, Prezi. We love you. All right, so since it's a celebration, right? We're going to take a victory jump together. All right? Wherever you are right now, come to the center for me. Come. So we're taking a victory jump together as we shut it down today, all right? There we go. And where we reach, we gonna jump around, we always dance around, we always shake the ground, we always jump. What? Shake the ground, we always. Welcome to my home. Welcome everyone to my home. Beautiful Guyana. Welcome. Welcome everyone to my home. Thank you so much. I love you. My name is Diana Chapman.
Our reigning Soca Monarch Queen. And up next, the Joro Dance Company. Put your hands together once again.
It's a time. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
the Joro Dance Company. And bringing the curtains down for today's event is none other than the National Dance Company. Put your hands together for our final performance.
Oh yeah, yeah, na na na. Let's go. Can't believe it. Travel over land and overseas. Never seen no one like you. What I mean is, you stole my heart from the day I met you. Oh gosh, can't get over you. No, when they ask me, now where you're from, you look so appealing. Hey, that's when I say, from the land I could give you healing. With sweet medicine, don't believe me, take a trip in the market. Anything you want, you can find it right there. Don't worry about asking, any talk wrong about that, just space. Don't mind the black water, take a sip, take a dip after. We gon' give you all the adventure. You want it, you can find it right there. We got it, right there, we got it, right there. We got it, right there. We got it, right there. Best believe it. No other place in this world can so divine. No, you cannot find it. It's so pristine. Any type of woman with enough behind. Watch, what a beautiful sight. When you can't find me, out on the road, down by the river, down by the river. When my neighbors say, coming over to borrow sugar, it is we culture. Let me tell you, take a trip in the market. Anything you want, you can find it right there. You don't even ask it. Any talk wrong about that, just space. Don't mind the black water. Take a sip, take a dip after. We gon' give you all the adventure. Don't worry, you can find it right there. We got 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 it right there. Listen, Bacchanal Festival, sights to see, deepest story, backwater streams, beach 63, all that you need. You want it, you can find it right here. We got 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 it right there. Don't worry, you can find it right there. We got it right here. We got it right here. We got it right here. We got it right there. We got it right here. We got it right there. Right here, we got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that officially brings us to the close of the inauguration ceremony for the 9th Executive President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfaan Ali. Once again, congratulations, President Ali, on behalf of all of us. And thank all of you so much, and all of our viewing public, for joining us. Thank you so much.